Alright, what's up, gamers? This is part 4, or part 12, or Assassin's Creed playthrough. Assassin's Creed Shadows, game that we're really enjoying on the channel. Now, I need to check something before we properly begin. And I think I did a hard save here. Trying to see. One of these was. Let's see, we ended at 56 hours and 9 minutes. I'm thinking either 4 or 5 here has to be the end of Yasuke's date at the Isle of Cats when we adopted Fujimaru. And I think there may have been some sort of glitch or whatever. I don't know what it may have been. Because I don't think we have the dog.
I should see if one of Lady Witch's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Yeah, let me try running this, and if it doesn't give us Fujimaru, maybe there's a glitch or something. But hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Bad cat! Do what I say and follow the rules.
Greetings, young miss.
That's crazy.
Will that cat make a good pet?
Do
No,
what I say.
This is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
I agree with that. I agree with. Oh, there he is, the best boy. See, we get to adopt Fujimaru. I want him. He's the best boy. Look at his cute little scarf.
You're a good girl.
What is this fella doing in the Isle of Cats? You're a dog. He's a dog, not a cat.
Come here, you stupid cat.
You must be Lady
Yeah, this is the
Witch's
Cat
youngest
Island.
daughter.
We're back for a
Looks like
second
that cat
tour.
is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
That's
Even
crazy.
the emperor cannot command a cat.
Yeah, you're supposed to get to keep him, but, you know, when I wrapped this up last night and went back to the hideout, I didn't see him.
Fujimaru, where do you think you're going?
Please, be a good
Fujimaru,
cat and come
good to
down
see him
from
up to his
there.
old tricks.
I have treats for you.
And try this
Greetings,
again.
young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes...
You know, I might need to check
peaceful
that
things.
kettlebell, because I'm not
Peaceful
sure I
cat
checked the
catches no
stables.
mice.
I checked the house,
these
and I
cats are
checked all the
suitable for Lady
menus. All right, let me revert save and let's check that real quick, because if he's at the stables, we don't have to run the date again. We'll run a quick check. Yeah, and I couldn't find anything online, dude. I went on Google, I pulled up my strategy guide, and all it says is that you get him. It doesn't say, like, where he's gonna be or anything, so I was worried it was a bug. And, like, usually when you adopt a dog or you get, like, a new pet in your collection, like, a pop-up happens. Even the one that is associated with the DLC. Usually something happens. There's my cute little fox. My little baby. Look at it.
Well, hello.
He bites your finger. He's a good little buddy. Oh, he's so cute. All right, let us investigate. I will be happy. As long as we have Fujimaru, I am happy. Oh my god, there he is. He's there. It's the best boy. Look at his little scarf. And his little wraps around his front leg.
You are a friendly beast, are you not?
Yeah, that's so cute. The best boy in the whole world. Oh, you have to talk to her as Naoe. Man, this game is so great. And thanks for that tip. You saved us a little bit of time. It's like even when you fast travel here, you show up in the stables, but I didn't see him the first time I came through. Okay, so we're good on that. But you know what? I'm good with him being right there, you know? Yeah, we got to get a picture with the boy. Oh. He's a good boy. All right. Standing guard. All right. I need to upgrade some gear before we move on. Oh, my doggies.
I hear you make the best katana.
I hear you prefer to use powder and smoke.
Yes. Well, they are helpful when you find yourself in a lot of situations you need to escape from.
Katana are for facing situations, not running from them.
That's crazy. Yeah, he just talked
What have
smack
you
to
got for me?
Ganojo, man. That's wild. All right, let's see where we're at on gear here. Yeah, we probably need to do some upgrading. I don't think we're gonna have enough money. Do that one. Let's see. Postured combo ender knocks down enemies. 100% of an adrenaline chunk on affliction trigger. Attack plus 10% damage on next hit with each block. I'm not gonna use that one. Let's see. I think I like this one. Because this one has poison buildup, and we know poison's nasty. Yeah, we gotta get that up to 41. We look at his gear. We'll get his helmet. The chest piece. Yeah, we're running out of money. It's bad. It's bad. What's up, Maui? How you doing? Yeah, I get the Freddie Mercury comment a lot. Surprisingly. Okay, hang on. We gotta switch to Naoe. I don't know if we have enough money, but... Okay, that's 37. 36. Yeah, everything's 36. Oh. I think we're gonna have enough money. I'm gonna have enough for like one or two. So let's do that. Or Rami Malek. I haven't watched that movie yet. I'm a big fan, but I haven't seen the movie. I think because it's on like all sorts of different like streaming platforms and stuff, and I didn't pick up Bohemian Rhapsody on Blu-ray yet. Yeah, I only have 500, so we're gonna have to go earn some more money.
Go safely.
Oh my god, it's snowing. Okay, so... Alright, let's see what we're gonna do today then, gamers. Yo, appreciate those likes. Appreciate the likes. Don't forget to share the video, you know? Hey. And also check out the YouTube channel. Have a link in the bio. AaronShack.com is the website for everything about me and everything I do. And of course, the Shackcast is the podcast. Which we probably need to arrange a new episode for this week. I've delayed an episode where we're gonna talk about like canceled DC Comics video games, and then also going to like theorizing about some of the ultimate superhero video games. So that's going to be one of the big topics of discussion. So I think we're going to go after this one. Naoe and Yasuke head to Wakasa in search of Niwa Nagahide, who has a lead on one of their Shinbaku targets. So we'll do that. Let's see. Don Juan says, let's see the hideout. Yeah, this is the hideout. Blacksmith is over here. You know, you got the main house here. Always keep all the dogs and the puppies and the fawn over here. I've got some cobblestone paths here. Baby fox over here. We got the study, the tea, or no, that's the tea room. We got the dojo over there. And then I made this beautiful Zen garden right here. And it's surrounded by this walkway here. So it comes out of the main house, and then it's just this big rectangular area. And we have like rabbits and tanuki and stuff. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, we need to... There's still more I need to do. I might even need to tear this all apart and like do... Yeah, this is the gallery right there. You see, I put a little prayer shrine there, but we're gonna work on that. We're gonna make that bigger. Yeah, so you got some spots here. And then over on this end, got a few garden spots here. A walking path there. And then this is like the training area. There's like bows and teppo here. Yeah, you can refill your ammo. There's training dummies here. Even though they don't let you use them. They don't let you like fight in the hideout. And we got a woodworking station here by the stables and some logs for the winter. We got some hay right there. All kind of fits nice because it goes with the stable. And then, yeah, I do have a sakura tree here in the back where I have all the cats. I have the cats and a tanuki back here. Yeah, we're getting quite the winter breeze here. Yeah, all the kitty cats are back here under the sakura tree. Oh, there's the little kitten. Posted a video of the hideout on TikTok. Yeah, I'll check it out, man.
Do you want to play?
Follow. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream. The hideout. Just like cribs or something. What's up, Iceman? You got the classic Indiana Jones Platinum? Which Indiana Jones game is that? don't know which one is on PlayStation. With achievements. I don't know. Oh, Staff of Kings. Yeah, we played Staff of Kings on the channel. It's over. Yeah, it's in the on YouTube in the archive. It was a good game, but it was a Wii game. It's definitely a Wii game that was ported to PS2, and so it handles very weird. But it has a good story, and like I wish it were more of a traditional game, but I understand what they were doing. I mean, they wanted to port it, you know? Wait, we have a straight up assassination target right here. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to Naoe real quick for this part. Yeah, Staff of Kings is alright though. Movement glitch and bugged out, but had a fun time. See, that's a good thing. Still enjoy the game, even with its quirks, and you can tell it's definitely not meant to be played with a controller. They want you like pointing at the screen, waving your arms and stuff like that. So I guess we can only select 2 allies? I need to level the others up. Okay. Oh no, she's further away. Yeah, it was on PS2. Yeah. But because it was originally made as a Wii game, that's why it doesn't really transfer over very well when they port it to PS2. But one game that did was Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That was actually a Wii game that got ported to PS2, but like yet they ported it well enough that it actually worked out. Okay, so they're saying no theater in Kyoto, southeast of Honnoji Temple. Yeah, definitely here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. There we are. Wait, why did it say he? Yeah, it says he, but concubines were typically women, and it looks like a woman. Maybe it's just a typo.
3 of the corrupt daikon are dead.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I must finish the rest.
Well, I don't know. No, I think it's a man. He's cosplaying. Okay, he's just pretending to be a woman. All right. Got the long hair and like the female mask. Okay. He's bad news, I tell you. All right, so let's check that one off. The corrupt daikon. We got 3. Yeah, it says duplicitous and clandestine. The enigmatic Issei Asuka runs a criminal network of extortion rackets while keeping his identity hidden. A Asuka and his misdeeds were dragged into the light at last. Justice was sharp-eyed and swift. Okay, now back to the main quest. We are gonna go after the fox. So, pan out here. We're going to Wakasa. The state is in northern Obama. It is beside Itokoto Shrine. Okay, we haven't been to Obama yet, you know? Is there a present day story? You know, not that I'm aware of, Partysaurus. The game really starts off with, they're kind of doing this dumb thing that they've done probably since like 4, where like you're the main character. And so they're like trying to like, they're like putting the whole memory leak thing on you, the player, and you just like, there's a part where you just move around as a weird humanoid figure. So yeah, I think they might have fumbled the present day story. I don't know. It could all pan out later, but I think they fumbled it once they ruined Desmond. And I thought they were gonna recover with Layla, but I don't know. They might have made some pretty big boo-boos, and I don't know. It almost feels like they've given up, with Mirage not having a present day story at all, really, and this one kind of just had like a few brief moments where it mentions that. Yeah, Layla was introduced in Assassin's Creed Origins. And I mean, they could have done something with her. I think the dream has always been to continue what they were doing with Desmond, where it was like, hey, this person's in the Animus trying to find things or whatever, and they're growing and becoming an assassin by learning from their ancestors' memories. That's what was so cool about Desmond. No, Layla is not back. Be careful. Be careful. We were just talking about Layla. We have no evidence. I know everyone's getting like super excited. They're like, "Wait!" Oh, I don't yeah, I haven't played Valhalla, so yeah, maybe let's put a pin in that for now. Valhalla's the only one I've skipped, and that's because I think Vikings are stupid. I don't like Vikings. Vikings, vampires, witches. I had to read Dracula to really get into vampires. I think pop culture has ruined vampires, But yeah, my opinion on that has always been they need to just do what comic books do. People die all the time in comic books. And they bring them back with the most ridiculous ways, and I think you could do it with Assassin's Creed. I think you could be as silly as you want, and you could just decide to, okay, we could ride up through here. And then we'll do the Outlaws. And then we'll be in Obama. How's the game? It's really great. I'm loving it, Bailey. The Norse myth is pretty cool. Yeah. I prefer to fight back against the pillagers. Yeah, that's, I'm not a Viking fan. They're kind of ugly. Ugly looking dudes and dudettes. I kind of want to be, whether I'm playing as a man or a woman in a game, I kind of want to be hot. You know what I mean? you don't want to be one of those ugly looking. Vikings were not pretty dudes. They did not take baths. They didn't shave. I don't think they ever washed their hair because they're too busy R-wording and pillaging. Yeah, not nice guys. Not nice guys. Would I recommend Mirage? Yeah. Yeah, especially if you love like the classic Assassin's Creed. Like Mirage is kind of a love letter to the original game. And it'll teach you like what I enjoyed the most about it was it taught me a lot about the Muslim religion, and I learned a lot about the city of Baghdad and a lot of, you know, just like big cultural figures, you know? And that's what was so cool about Assassin's Creed back in the day. You learn a little something. And I think you still do even in this game. But I feel like there were more resources in some of the early Assassin's Creed games. And yeah, Mirage, you know, I feel takes you back to being an assassin. It's a little more about parkour and stealth than it is about, you know, being some sort of master combat, you know, like how Odyssey was about being a, you know, just like a Spartan warrior, or how Valhalla was just about being a Viking, you know? No, Mirage is really dope. And especially if you're someone who likes what Assassin's Creed used to be, which is parkour, crowd physics, assassinations, social stealth, stuff like that. It was really cool. Yeah. Well, I think in regard to dropping the shroud of Assassin's Creed and committing to a period piece, they've kind of been doing it since 4. Like, to be honest, I feel like Assassin's Creed 4 was just a pirate simulator, and almost every game since then has been, you know, Sheriff of Egypt simulator. You know, he wasn't really an assassin until like the last 10 minutes of the game. You know, I feel like they kind of fumbled the bag. There's a few games since 4 that have actually been like real Assassin's Creed games that further the story. There's been so many that are just like, this is a Viking sim. And it's like, why? Why? When you had this cool overarching story and this battle between assassins and Templars and this dope, you know, conspiracy theory of an alternate history where factions are battling for, you know, lost artifacts. I mean, that was so fascinating, you know, in the first few Assassin's Creed games, and they kind of lost that. They kind of lost what made the series special. So I think either they need to dump the name, but they won't because there's power in the Assassin's Creed name and it sells. Or they just need to get back to basics. Get back to what was great. My 2 favorite AC games would have to be 3 and Unity. Unity has the best parkour, crowd physics, and probably the best graphics in the series. It's really good. It really holds up for a 10-year-old game now. Well, I guess 11 years now. Came out in 2014 alongside Assassin's Creed Rogue. And 3 is just dope, dude. 3 is so dope. American Revolution, some of the combat and parkour that they had in that game was so cool. Yeah. I would say Shadows is the best of the RPG genre of Assassin's Creed games. Yeah. Because, I mean, you have Naoe, and her gameplay really is very parkour focused. It's very assassination and stealth focused. And Yasuke lets you do the whole, you know, if you want to be a samurai and just, you know, fight every person and not really, you know, he's clumsy, he's not stealthy. You know, he's like a 6'3" African man. So I mean, he's not gonna blend in. He does not. There's no way he's gonna be stealthy in Japan when he's like a foot or two taller than literally everybody. But yeah, I just don't really engage much with the gear and loot system. Once I found gear that I liked, I just simply started upgrading it. And I don't really fumble through these menus, and I don't fret about, oh man, this has a 38% chance to poison. Like, no. The seasons do not change through story progression. So this is one thing, that's what happened to Assassin's Creed 3, right? The seasons changed with the story. In this game, seasons just change over time. Like every few days or so, the seasons will transition. And it's not very drastic. Like, gradually, the leaves will fall off during the fall, and then you'll see drizzles of snow come in as it transitions to winter, and then it transitions to like the second phase of winter where it's like really heavy snow, and then it just kind of gradually tapers away. So it's actually really cool. I was curious how they were going to handle it, and ultimately I think this is the best way they could have done it. Mirage for 20 bucks? I'd say that's a steal. I think that's pretty good. Because, I mean, there's a lot of value. It's not the longest game or the biggest game with the biggest map or anything. But, like, if you do everything there is to do and you find all the secrets and you enjoy the game, I think you'll really enjoy Mirage. Yeah. And if you need to see more, I have a full playthrough on the YouTube channel. Link in the bio. Yeah, the winter looks good. Like, you can see, like, the snow blowing through the air, the tracks, and all the trees, all their leaves fall out. The snow just covers everything. It's so cool. Yeah, I picked up all these games at full price, but, you know, for 20, that's a deal. That's a heck of a deal. Oh no! Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'm a big Mirage fan. It was fun. Yeah, I do wish we could control the seasons. It would be fun, but I think I think it transitioning naturally provides you with a gameplay challenge, right? Like the ponds and lakes fill up with ice, so you can't hide in the water anymore. Like, you know, the leaves fall off the trees and stuff, and it makes it harder to, like, hide in bushes and stuff like that in the wintertime. Like, it makes you, and even the icicles on the roof. The icicles that hang off the edge of the roof, like, fall down. If you're on a roof and you're being loud near the edge of the roof, those icicles will fall down and alert enemies. So, like, it provides some interesting opportunities. You know, you can lay prone in the snow and try to hide, which is cool. But, like, you can't do that in spring or fall. So, that's kind of interesting. But, yeah, maybe if, you know, akin to, like, the Spider-Man games where when you beat the game, they let you control, like, day-night cycle. And, you know, it'd be cool to let you have control over the weather. Yeah, Japanese is hard to learn for English speakers. Yeah. Well, I have some friends that are doing it, so. We got a temple here. Okay, let's do this real quick. Yeah, and the immersive mode is really cool. Just have subtitles on if you want to listen to everything. So that's one scroll there. No, Unity doesn't have... I never ran into any bugs playing Unity. And I believe they were all patched about a month or so after launch. So all the folks that were mad about like bugs and glitches and stuff were overreacting. Because it's like, dude, video games are video games. Like... And it's really hard to make games like this and, you know, for your QA team to catch every single bug, you know? Ooh, favorite game of all time. That's crazy. A wild question. You jumped from a tree to a lake and forgot it was winter? No way. Oh, that's a bummer. That'd make for a funny clip, though. Favorite game. I always tell people just my favorite games in general, so you get like a good picture. But some of my favorite games: Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Max Payne, the Batman Arkham games. Like, that gives you a really good picture. I could dive into like retro stuff, but I mean, I like treasure hunting games and stealth games, and you know, obviously the superhero power trip is always fun. So like the games like Crackdown were always super fun. Cause I mean, it's basically a superhero game. You get to have a lot of fun, you know, just being a superhuman in the Crackdown series. So it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, let me know your favorite games, everybody, in the chat. You don't, not in any particular order. You don't have to, like, agonize yourself over it, but, you know. That's why I usually just come up with, like, a list. I'll just be like, yeah, these are kind of like the top 5 or whatever. Hogwarts Legacy for 17. It is kind of the best Hogwarts. It is the best, like, Harry Potter game. I did a few videos of it on the channel, but then I got canceled for playing it. It was a gift! I wouldn't even being a jerk. I got canceled for playing it. Lost a bunch of friends. Or I should say friends in quotes. They thought I weren't, they thought because I played it that I wasn't, or, you know, their rights and whatnot. No. It's like, little do they know, I've fundraised, I've given money to various groups, and I have no hate for anyone. But, you know, people like to judge, you know, based on one little, I call it the 1%, sorry, I'm trying to think of the word, the 1% deviation. It's where, let's say you and I are in the same political party. But maybe we just disagree on one issue, right? We're just like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really, you know, like I agree with you on everything, but the 1% deviation comes in, and then you like quit being friends, or you cancel each other, or whatever it's got to be, right? Like, that's where you lose people. We need to learn to get along with people, even ones we disagree with. Now, if it comes down to stuff like human rights, it's a little tougher. But, yeah, I mean, I gotta tell you, Christopher, it is a really good... It's a really good game about witches and wizards, and you get to roleplay and become a character in that world. And I find it interesting as an outsider, right? Like, I read the first 4 books. I only watched like the first movie, and it's a beautiful world to immerse yourself in. So $17 kind of feels like a steal, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't already have it, I'd probably be buying it. And it's a really solid like RPG. And of course it's WB Games, so if you like the Batman Arkham games, I mean, it kind of has that same like counter and parry system with the magic that you would if you played Batman or like Shadow of Mordor. Would you take it over Mirage? Ooh, I feel like it's probably a better and more polished game than Mirage, but like Mirage is a really pretty good Assassin's Creed game. My complaints with Mirage is that they didn't get all the animations right. Cause there's not a lot of good animations for for like the if you're familiar with older Assassin's Creed, when you walk around, you can do like kind of casual assassinations where you just walk by, you stab somebody, and you just keep walking and no one notices. Like, that animation is not in the game, and some of the sprinting assassinations don't really, the animations just don't really work. There's only like a few assassination animations in Mirage, so it feels like they didn't give it enough love, like that extra bit of polish that, you know, if you weren't forcing yourself to push Assassin's Creed games out every single year, you know, you could take the time to finally craft them in the way that they used to. And I think some of that polish comes down to things like having the animations be smooth. And I feel like this game really nailed it. Oh, look at that. Look at that frozen lake down there. Dude. It's just a whole new game when the seasons change. You see an area during 2 different seasons and it looks like a whole new world. Look at that. Wow. That was just released, but are you excited for the next game? I'm always excited, but I'm cautiously optimistic at this point. Because it just feels like the story's going nowhere, you know? If there's nothing really happening in the modern day and whatnot, and I don't like the direction of the RPG games. I don't like the fact that I have to be, you know, level 32 to assassinate or deal reasonable amounts of damage to this level 35 guy. Like, it takes away the fun of the game. But one thing I will point out that Shadows has is if you go to systems, options, gameplay, difficulty tuning, guaranteed assassinations. The RPG games have absolutely ruined this mechanic. And so having this on allows you, if you can sneak up on somebody and push the button to assassinate them, you get it. And, you know, if this is off, you might only damage a third of their health bar. And that's not fun. That's not Assassin's Creed. That's failed Assassin's Creed. You're not an assassin at that point. You're just a scrub. You're a failure, right? If you can't even, you sneak up on some dude and you can't even stab him in the neck. Like, come on, man. That was the whole fun point of all the games, was sneaking up on dudes. Okay, so it's gonna be on our right. We're gonna have a little camp go in and handle here. So yeah, I guess cautiously optimistic about the next game in the series. I don't know, yeah. I think that's a tough pick. Dova, what level are you? I think we just leveled up 41, I think? No, 42 now. Yeah, 42. We're coming up, we're coming up. Bit by bit. On you pass Kokarega. We're looking for a camp here. Yeah, here it is. Get a bird's eye view. Okay. A lot of guys. Those two are very close together. Why'd they bring AC back to its roots in Mirage just to go back to RPG style in Shadows? Oh, dude. I mean, that's my question. That's what I would ask. What's up, Mike? What are the honest opinions on what? Got to be a little more specific, perhaps. I'm gonna try something here. On Shadows? Oh, just the game in general? I think it's really good. I'm enjoying it. Like, I like the fact that Naoe takes you back to like what was good about the series, which was, you know, sneaking around, being a ninja and stuff. I can't believe it did that. The assassinate prompt went away.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta give me a complete question. You can't just be like, I'm loving it, a little icky about doing the side stuff. What do you mean? I guess I don't really know about the side stuff. I've done some of the side quests. Loved Origins, played through it twice, but couldn't get through Odyssey or Viking Sim. Yeah, Odyssey was tough, dude. I had to force myself to finish that game. Like, it was fun at first, but after a while, I was like, those RPG mechanics just really ruin the game. It's just not fun. It's not fun if you can't be a proper assassin. And that's the point of the whole game. But yeah, so far I really like both characters. I like the story. I think having them both be the main character, where there's sort of an interlacing of their stories where both of their perspectives matter throughout the game. And there's not just like, oh, if you didn't pick Cassandra, then you picked the wrong character. You know, I like that. I like the fact that both characters are very different in terms of gameplay, but yet their story and their take on everything matters. It's really cool. I think that's the best way to handle it if you're gonna continue doing this thing where you have two characters and you want to have a man and a woman character. You don't want it to just be a character creation where it's just like, oh yeah, I want to be a girl, and then you're just, you know, the game is the same whether, you know, based on who you pick. But like in this, it's like the, you know, depending on who you pick during a mission or a side quest, you might end up with different dialogue, and you notice that in certain dialogues where both characters are present, they will have completely different responses that you can pick. You know, sometimes Naoe's a bit of a grumpy Gus, and she just wants to kill everybody. And sometimes Yasuke has to be like the voice of calm and reason. And sometimes it's the other way around. Sometimes Yasuke is standing by his moral code, and Naoe is kind of realizing, like, hey, as a shinobi, it's like, maybe sometimes we got to put the code aside for the greater good, you know? So it's, I don't know, it brings up some really interesting, oh boy, it's a castle. Should we do a castle? You gotta at least check it out. Yeah, and even as much as I loved Origins, because I was so excited for the series to go to Egypt, I think the RPG mechanics started to burn me out in that game too. But Odyssey was the one that really killed it for me. And then I skipped Valhalla just for that reason. I was like, I don't think I like Assassin's Creed anymore. I think the RPG mechanics and the lack of a continuous story and the way they fumbled the present day stuff, just feels like it's just ruined for me. And so Mirage kind of brought me back, and this game's kind of bringing me back a little bit. You know, I'll get back around to Valhalla at some point, but you know, I'm in no hurry. This game's incredible. It's really fun. And I'd honestly rather play this than Valhalla. Because I was like, well, should I try to sneak in a playthrough of Valhalla before I start this one? Might be nice, but I was like, I want to have fun. I have a very limited amount of time to game. And I don't think we have time for experiences that aren't going to be enjoyable. Alright. Ooh, that's the dice show. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of guys here. No, Chris, you are finding out that there's a lot of games on sale for like $20. You're like, Cyberpunk. Should I get it? Cyberpunk's dope. I actually haven't tried it. Has anybody in the chat tried it on console? Because I picked it up on PC and PS5, or technically the PS4 version, and like it ran like shit. They should not have come out with Cyberpunk on PS4 and Xbox One. It can't run. It could not run on those consoles. And I think they knew it. They just wanted to make money. And it was probably the shareholders' fault, you know? At CD Projekt Red that were just like, no, we need to push this game out on every platform so we can make a ton of money off of everybody. It's like, well, if the game doesn't work, I think you have a duty. But yeah, maybe now it's better on PS5. Yeah, I just haven't gone back to it. I think I will at some point. But yeah, I was just kind of content to wait until DLC came out and until they, you know, properly patched all the bugs and got it running smooth. Gave it 20 hours and it's still not grabbing me? Yeah, I'll have to get back around to it someday. I have 24 hours in this game and I like it. Let's go! 24 hours in. I'm just over the 50-hour mark and I'm still enjoying it, so I'm glad you're liking it too. The most boring game I've ever played. I think the worst game in that vein, I think the worst game I ever played was Two Worlds 2. And if you guys know, if some of you guys know, it was marketed as Elder Scrolls Oblivion on steroids, and it was co-op too. But it was shitty. It was a very shitty game. So bad. I think that was the worst game I've ever played. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Gabriel Villa. You remember it. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough one. Most boring, though. Boring? Yeah, because boring is a specific type of word or a feeling that you're getting when you're playing a game. You know, I really feel like Odyssey, with its RPG mechanics, it was too much game. So at a certain point, and I'm trying to be who I am, and I do side quests, and I do the main quest, and I'm trying to absorb everything, because that's how I used to play Assassin's Creed games. But I think with Odyssey, I had to learn, like, You can't do everything in this game and walk away a happy man. So maybe it's not the most boring game, but maybe it just describes how I started to feel. I started to feel overwhelmed. I like Naoe because I think I play Assassin's Creed for more the traditional reasons of you know, stealth and parkour and stuff. But Yasuke's fun to play as too. Feeling something similar, replaying Origins. Yeah, I think it is, it's just a part of the business. It's just a part of Assassin's Creed going RPG instead of sticking to its roots. I think the RPG mechanics, the loot chasing, the grind, all of it just, you know, it's all about player retention. They just want you to keep playing, so they give you all these things like this that live service games have. They give you battle passes, they give you the store, they have you grinding for different gear and perks, and they have, look at how many skill trees! There's 6 different skill trees, man! Like, they're trying to keep you busy. It's not necessary. If you gave me time, I would condense these skill trees down. I like that there's skill trees based by weapon. That's cool. But, like, I could probably condense those skill trees a little bit. We don't need to buy perks where it's like, ooh, 2% extra damage. That's a waste. That doesn't need to be a perk. Gotham Knights had that issue with the skill trees. It had a lot of perks that don't matter. And they forced a loot system into that game as well. And that didn't matter either. So as much as I, you know, both enjoyed and hated Gotham Knights, I can critique its systems, and as much as I may enjoyed certain features, I was like, yeah, they could have done without this. But I think shareholders, publishers, and potentially some of the developers may have thought that that would help with player retention, and it didn't end up paying off in the long run. And I think it's really hurting Assassin's Creed, having all these RPG, you know, looter-shooter style mechanics like you'd have in Destiny or The Division. Like, man, I already play Destiny. I don't need you to give me more games that are like Destiny. You know, Destiny's a lot on its own, you know? Like, that's a lot of game. There's a lot of grind, it's a lot of loot. It's a lot. Climb up the wall. Yeah, and I really like the grapple hook. I wish we could use it in more places. I think that's the most annoying thing, is like, you can use it on certain ledges and rooftops, but you can't use it while you're, like, climbing a mountain. That was crazy. I can't believe he didn't see me. That's on you. That's on you, brother. I was literally, like, hanging next to this lantern. Oh, my God. That's on you, brother. How am I liking the game, Peyton? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I think I think this is the one that's really pulling me back into Assassin's Creed, even though, like I've been saying practically the whole stream, because I feel like it's the big question is, like, despite the RPG mechanics, like, do you still like this game? And I think the answer is yes. I think this one's panning out pretty well. And I think it has to do with them embracing stealth again. Are the protagonists in this game up with the best in AC? You know, I think they have enough character development and enough, like, interesting writing and dialogue for these characters. But but it's kind of tough to top Ezio, who got like 3 games of character development. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to, I guess maybe around the end of the game I'll try to answer that question. I want to see how the whole story pans out, and how does the narrative go from this. 'Cause I like the progression that, you know, Yasuke he's learning to be a better samurai throughout the entire game. And same with Naoe. She's learning to be the best assassin she can be. And she's meditating, she's learning from her memories and her past, and you know, the whole message of the game really is about forgiveness, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like you're right, Chris. This one isn't as heavy on the RPG mechanics, and I think that's why Odyssey and Valhalla were a real drag for me, and I didn't even start Valhalla yet. But I was just like, yeah, the mechanics are rough. Would I recommend? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd recommend this game. I mean, there's 2 prongs in the way that I recommend it. If you're excited about Japan, boom, easy recommendation. And if you've been wanting Assassin's Creed to kind of go back to its roots, it feels like when you play as Naoe, it's like you're back. It's like you're in an old Assassin's Creed game again, because she's focused on stealth and parkour, and you know, if you go into the settings and turn on the instant assassination under the difficulty slider, like you don't have to be a higher level than the enemy you're facing to assassinate them anymore. Like, that's a huge quality of life feature, you know? And I'm 50 hours in at this point. And I'm still having fun with it. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let me get this guy over here. How do I feel about the $80 to $90 Switch 2 games? Almost the same way I felt about the $70 price hike in games in general. And it was difficult to get used to, and it still sucks. But I think if you want better games and better stuff, you kind of have to give up the cash for it. I don't agree with hiking games that high, because I think you're going to see people buy less games, because that's almost $100. Like, imagine you're a parent and you have to buy Mario Kart for your 3 kids. Like, 8 times 3, that's $240 plus tax, right? Like, that's insane. Whereas, like, you know, if Mario Kart were $40 or $60, it'd be a little more affordable and more copies would probably sell. Now, I think the game's gonna sell ridiculously well regardless, but I mean, that's just because it's Mario Kart and because it's Nintendo. Hang on, let's get out Kusarigama. Got him! Now, I feel a different way about the cost of the Switch 2. I think the games, it's alright to be upset, because I think it's a pretty drastic price hike, and I think it's going to hurt the industry. And I mean, they keep saying it's not going to be all games that are going up to $70. And I think Nintendo's kind of trying to say it with their games. They're like, hey, it's not going to be all games are going to be $80. But you know, maybe just like mainline games, like first party games. But I think regarding the Switch 2 itself, I think if you want 4K, 1080p, 60 FPS, 120 FPS, you have to pay that price. You have to pay $450 or $500 because it costs money to make the parts that are in there, and it's not cheap. And Nintendo never sells at a loss. PlayStation and Xbox, they will sell at a loss. The PS3 was sold at a loss. I believe every console since the PS3, they sold at a loss. It was more expensive to make the console, and they had to make it up in sales. And the same with Xbox. I believe maybe it was from the 360 forward. I think they've been selling at a loss as well. So, I mean, yeah, if you want that type of performance and you want the Switch 2 to be able to play modern day games like Cyberpunk and, you know, even like Apex Legends and Overwatch and Mortal Kombat 1, like, they ran like shit on the original Switch. So, I mean, the Switch was not great. It was running cloud versions of a lot of modern games. And, you know, you want your games to run native on the Switch. So, yeah, I think regarding the price of the console, I think it's justified. If you want the Switch to actually compete with the Steam Deck and other portable consoles out there, and I want Nintendo to actually, like, step into the future and, like, make games that are HD. Like, my bar was like, hey, I want the Switch 2 to be at least 1080p 60 FPS. And they overshot my goals, and it's quite possible they might have some sort of DLSS in there as well. They might utilize AI for that. Enjoyed Shadows pretty much, yeah. That old AC feeling again. I love it, man.
I'm taking you down.
Got lost with the story because it's so much going on in this game. I mean, it is kind of a lot. There's definitely a lot of things happening, and you have to juggle the characters and stuff. There's a lot of characters. But that's why I turn on subtitles when I play, because it'll tell you the name of the characters that are talking to you, so that kind of helps you, like, learn the names of the characters and remember people and stuff. So, I mean, that helps a lot. And also, it probably helps to read some of the lore and reference the objective board and read some of that stuff that's on there, on that screen. Because I think that's kind of the whole point of having this entire objective screen here, is to kind of be able to go back and go, okay, that's who this guy was, or oh, that's who this is, and oh, I remember this person. It kind of helps you, like, collect your thoughts and manage things in the same way the assassins are doing, you know? The same way they're trying to track their targets and keep track of all this information about a secret organization. Oh, here, is he coming? No, he's just gonna stand there. Alright, we'll get him. Uh-oh. Dang it. It like flashed the assassinate button for like 1 second. Yeah, it's pretty fluid. It's just not like the original games. I feel like the original games had a better fighting system, but I think this one, of the RPG games, I think it does have the best combat. Yeah, and I have this one skill that allows me, with the Tanto, I can instantly assassinate people, even in combat. And it even works on bosses. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's called Hidden Hand. Ashley, hello. Hello. Level 18, okay. You got a little ways to go, but yeah, maybe you'll enjoy it as you go. But yeah, there's a lot of story, and there's a lot of cutscenes, especially early on in the game. But I think that provides a lot of really good character development. Because you don't care about the characters unless you're given time to develop their stories. Tools, we got tools. Chimes. Shuriken bouncing. 3 shurikens at the same time. Oof. Okay, the smoke bomb, we gotta progress more. All about the story, yeah. And I think they did a really good job. It's got some strong dialogue and a really, really powerful narrative. Yeah, if you sneak up behind an enemy... Okay, that might actually be worth upgrading. Let me, Oh yeah, we were trying to upgrade the crit. Let's do that first. So increase crit damage by 12%. Oh, don't forget to share the stream, gamers. It's a big update tomorrow? Oh man, do you know anything about it, Robert? Let me see if I can pull it up. Improves horses, item selling, PS5 Pro graphics. Horses auto-follow and speed improvements. Auto-follow, the road is back! Oh my god, yes! Simply activate Pathfinder to enable auto-follow, and your horse will automatically follow the road to the marked destination. Yes! We've also increased horse speeds in cities. Okay. Mastery nodes reset. Right, so you can reset those. Selling and dismantling multiple items. Investigation boards shortcut. Holding the option button for a few seconds will take you directly to the investigation board. Oh, that's good. Uncap the hideout to above 30 FPS on performance mode. Improve balance of boss fights. Fixed inconsistencies with a throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination perk. Yes! Improve double assassinations. Improve Naoe's responsiveness. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's some really good stuff. Any good pointers for the new guys level 10 at the moment? I mean, it depends what your playstyle is, Oxman. Are you more of a stealth player, or are you kind of opting to play a little more as Yasuke and you're a little more of a combat focus? But yeah, I would say do everything that the game puts in your path, right? Like you know, go to these kakuregas and get side contracts to assassinate people and collect resources. Go to all the shrines and pray at the shrines so that you get a lot of knowledge. Yeah. Level 26 on Xbox, level 11 on PlayStation 5. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get those knowledge points. Level 32 right now, says Tommy. Let's go. Yeah, I would just say do everything that the game puts in your path and save those resources. Upgrade your hideout. Upgrade your hideout because that will allow you to earn more skill points, and you'll level up even faster because you'll have a increased percentage gained from skill points. Let's see. We defeated all the Daisho, so we just need to loot the chest and get out of here. Yeah, and there's a lot of like side missions too. Yeah, we just need to hit up the castle. Oh no, is there gonna be another yeah, I bet there's gonna be a thing where we're gonna have to switch to Yasuke here. Yeah, and I mean there's probably certain weapons I recommend. If you're more of a stealth player, like the Tanto is a good one to invest in. Let me check something. So, 12 gigabytes, update, 8th of April. Okay, so tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's a solid update. What's up, JWM? Yasuke's a beast. Yeah, he really is. Like, I really like the Tanto because I do have the instant assassinate perk unlocked, which you'll get later. And then I like the Kusarigama when I'm, like, surrounded by enemies because I have these sweeping attacks I can do. And I also have this. You get to upgrade that on the Kusarigama. Okay, he's out. Cannot wait to play this game, yeah. Oh, you're playing Kazan, the first Berserker? That's a fun one. Yeah, the ninja combat's worth it. Yeah, the ranged assassination for the Kusarigama, 10 out of 10. Really good. It gives you so many tools in your toolkit.
Murder. What do you see? Why am I always...
Alright. That's the chest. Scoozy. Alright. Masamune's Thorn. Legendary Tanto. Alright, we'll check that out in a sec. Looks like we have some more loot. See, how do we get upstairs? We have... Ooh. Hang on, let's see, is there... Usually there's like a stockpile down.
He cannot survive. He'll fall like the rest. What do you see?
Oh, hey, hang on. Yeah, so Kusarigama, when you're surrounded, hack and slash like that, or you can spin the chain. Hit him with that. Yeah, and the Tanto can be deadly too. People saying the newer games aren't as realistic. I mean, there is the problem with the RPG system where you have to, you have to like slice up a dude like 100 times if you're like 5 levels lower than he is. Like, I don't like that. So I mean, I would agree in that regard. I miss the older Assassin's Creed games where it was, a couple hits could kill you and a couple hits could kill the bad guy. Like, I miss that. And it was about skill, it was like how quick were your reactions so that you could parry your enemy attacks and counterattack, I don't know what's happening here. Camera was like locked. Yo, appreciate those likes, everyone. Thank you, thank you. And don't forget to share the stream out to your buddies. Create a lot of content here on TikTok. Also on YouTube. At my website, aaronshack.com. And tech and gaming podcast, The Shackcast. Which our upcoming episode is going to be on canceled DC Comics games, and we're also going to kind of theorize on what we think some of the ultimate superhero video games would be. So it's going to be a great conversation. Get over here. So yeah, I do feel like the RPG games have kind of lost the plot when it comes to stuff that would be considered realistic like that. But yeah, I like the game in general. Yeah, Grizzle Sizzle.
We'll stop her. Give me a worthy fight.
Oh, come on. I parried that. Alright, we got 2.
Just sit there. Oh, please for this.
Woo!
Surrender yourself.
Anybody else? Oh, hi! Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Snitches get stabbed in the neck, I guess? They used to get stitches, but, I don't think you can stitch that up. Let's see. Going up. Yeah, what's with this camera? I have to, like... Ooh. Hey, we found a painting.
Oh, another of Kano's paintings.
Yeah, we're trying to collect those so that, because castles were always being attacked and destroyed and burned and stuff, we're trying to reclaim all of his paintings. Speaking of paintings, holy moly. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Reminds me of Black Myth Wukong, which we need to go back to. Maybe after we wrap this up. We were also in the middle of a Death Stranding replay of the campaign. And I want to actually finish that too. Because if Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year, I think we want to be current on the story. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Alright, let's get the viewpoint. Oh, look at this view. Yes. Yes. Banger theme. Excited for Death Stranding 2? Yeah. It's like Death Stranding is one of my favorite games. I replay it like every year. I love the story. I just love going for a hike. Delivering packages. Like, who knew? Who knew? I was gonna be like so addicted to like games that are kind of like mailman simulators, but it's so much more than that. Let's see. Laval says, I just started. How do you play this game? Where it's like, find him in this location. Oh, yeah. So it's like, it's giving you clues, right? So currently, on my screen, it says, meet with Nagahide. Okay, so it says he lives in Wakasa. So basically, you're going to scroll the map and find the region. So we found Wakasa. It says his estate is in northern Obama. Okay, so Obama is right here. We found the town. It says northern, so we go up here. So he's probably in northern. It says it is beside Hitokoto Shrine. So yeah, you could just you could search this area and try to find him. Another way that you can find targets is you press square, or if you're on Xbox, you press X. And you can dispatch a scout in this circular area. And the scout can actually find the exact location for you. Now, if you don't want to engage with these systems at all, you can just go into options, gameplay, and turn on guided exploration mode, and it'll just straight up give you a waypoint. You won't have to use your brain at all, or sort of use these clues to discover the location of your target. Muhammad says you have to discover the map. Yeah, you do. Yeah, like basically, you can kind of see here, like basically the map is like this art design at first, and then as you discover more areas, like you see it fills in with all the locations, and of course because it's winter, everything's white. So yeah, you can see what parts of the map I've cleared away the fog of war, which I actually like. I actually think that's really cool. I like the idea of discovering things and seeing the path that I've taken and how I've slowly discovered certain areas. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a nice way to handle the map. Yeah, I'd say it's a good game. I'm not a fan of the RPG mechanics, but like overall, I'm really enjoying the game as a whole. Legendary chest, huh? Alright, let's grab that real quick, and then we'll head into town and go for our next target. Can we make it to that? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, gamers, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends. Do lives on YouTube and TikTok, and okay, so we're going this way. The website, aaronshack.com. Have all the information you need there. Any tips on finding vendors? Yeah, you kind of just have to explore. Yeah, you kind of just have to walk around. You'll just gradually find vendors. Yeah, and smuggle the resources here. That uses up your scouts as well, but, I mean, you get tons of resources for building your base and upgrading it. Okay, so we're going this way. And do a jump. Alright. What's up, Marvel? How you doing? Alright, we're close. Be a legendary chest here somewhere. think Shadows is a top 3 AC game? Oh, now you're asking the difficult question. No, that's crazy. Why are you gonna drop that on me? That's mean. Top 3. I don't know, cause I like 3 and Unity. I'd say it's better than Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. I don't think I could give it top 3 though. Cause like literally the Ezio trilogy is 3 games that are really good. And I love 3 and Unity, those are my top picks. Nah, I don't think it's but I'll say of the RPG games, I think it's the best. So of Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, this one. And I really liked Mirage. But Mirage doesn't really fall under the RPG stuff. Yeah, dude, Punisher is dope, man. Punisher is a good show. Unity's crazy. Yeah, I love Unity. It has the best parkour in the series. Some of the last, actually probably the last time we had social stealth in an Assassin's Creed game. Wait, we have a cave? Where is this cave? Now, Sekiro is a different thing, though. I love Sekiro as well. Probably my favorite FromSoft game. But, I don't... Sekiro wouldn't work as like an open world RPG. No, the FromSoft formula is sacred. You know? But, yeah. Yeah, the tariffs, yep. Yeah, the tariffs have screwed us out of Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders here in the States. So make sure to call your congressmen, your senators, and, you know, let them know what you think of President Trump's tariffs. Because it might even raise the cost of games even more. I mean, if you were mad already about the rising price of games and the potential higher cost for graphics cards and other technical goods that come from China, Japan. Some of those products are made in Vietnam. You just tariff the hell out of all those countries and even our allies. So, not a good look. Why can I not find... Wait, I should just... I don't know why I'm being a nerd right now. I need to... Where's this chest? It should show up if I look around for it. Are we still in the zone? Okay. Maybe it's more this way. Dang it, Bobby. Maybe Kamalo was the way to go? Maybe? I don't think our economy would be in this spot. And I don't think we would be murdering innocent men, women, and children in Gaza much longer. Hopefully. Hopefully. Although that was happening under the Biden administration as well. Yeah, $80 for digital and $90 for physical is rough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's solid. Let's see if we can find this. I don't know why I can't find it. Usually, if there's like a cave entrance, it's usually like super obvious. Oh. It's literally on the map. You dum-dum. No. Okay, it's a little further up. Yeah, that's why we're not finding it. Oh boy. Assassin's Creed. Ah. Uh-oh. I think there's somebody in here. Buddha statue down here. Last Dance of the Onryo Mask. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at what we got here. Masamune's Thorn. +2 health segments removed with double assassinate. Well, I don't need that because I have it set where assassinates kill people anyway. Ooh, that's the mask. Restore 5% health on next hit after using abilities. Could be useful. Be useful. For Yasuke, we got some new weapons here. Ronin's Naginata of Grace. Nah. I'm really only using legendary gear at this point. Yeah, and this poison Naginata is pretty crazy. Yeah, so we'll do that. Favorite NFL team? I've always been a Packers fan, but I'm not much for football in general. But yeah, I always loved the Green Bay Packers. A fun little team. I'll tell you the greatest sport in the world, it's curling. And all the folks up in Canada will know what I mean. Curling is intense. Probably the greatest sport ever invented. I'm being completely serious. Oh yeah, Aaron Rodgers. Ugh. He's got some garbage opinions, but I guess he did play some good football for a while. You know. Oh, it's the piggies! Look at the pigs! Little baby pigs. Or, sorry, they don't quack, they oink. Oink, oink. We need to pet them. We need to pet them so we can unlock them at our hideout. I want a pet piggy. Who's my favorite Punisher actor? Tom Jane. I do like John Bernthal. He's good too, but like, dude, Tom Jane in the 2004 movie, and he also voiced the Punisher in the PS2 video game, which we're doing a series on that on YouTube. Yeah, curling is dope, Marvel. See, Marvel knows. Yeah, curling's incredible. Let's see. 200 meters. All right. Let's see, Obama Hakurega. We probably need to pray at a shrine so we get a perk. The curling lessons for 3 months? Really? That would be so much fun. That would be really cool. I think that'd be a fun game to play. Hang on, I'm trying to see what's going on here. They tagged me. if it's winter in your server, you could get the legendary animal. In Obama? Or just in general? I also have certain quests that we can only progress during the winter time. I should probably focus on that, but we just got here, so I want to try to progress. Ooh, we got something here. Daji Temple. Alright, Codex updated. That temple. Got a gear vendor. Am I big on trophy hunting? Nah, the trophies and achievements, I kind of outgrew that stuff. I think it's... Like, I used to enjoy it, and it's kind of fun when you and your friends compete with it, but I think we all just kind of grew up and got beyond it, where it just doesn't really matter all that much. Where it's just more fun to play games for enjoyment. Because after a while you start looking at every game as like, well, how many points can I get from this? Or how easy is it to get the trophy? And if it's not easy, then you start to hate certain games, and you only start buying games based on what trophies you might get from them. But it kind of just takes away all the fun of what gaming is. Which, I mean, we forget. We forget at times. But the whole reason we play is to have fun. So if you're not having fun, like, what's the point? But I don't know. There is also a certain bit of satisfaction when you get like a trophy or an achievement. You hear it pop. It's satisfying. Let's see. Rolled. And we haven't found that shrine yet, but I imagine it's gonna be north, way up there. Yeah, see, there's one right there. Oh, I didn't even go for the haystack. What? Oh?
What's out?
Got him. Okay. I guess let's go. Ah, that's so cool. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, they should do a Punisher video game. That'd be dope. I mean, they haven't done one since the 2004 one, but I'd have to say, if they made it, it would have to be a rated M game, and it'd probably have to be pretty violent to live up to the Punisher. And I don't know, I don't think Well, I wouldn't say that we don't get violent games like that anymore, but yeah, I don't know. No, we're in Obama right now, Joey, which is way up in the north of the map. This might be the shrine. Wakasa. Yep, this is Hitokoto Shrine. So, his estate is in northern Obama. Oh, this might be the estate we're looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this viewpoint though. We're pretty close. All the trophies in this game are online only. You have to be connected to the Ubisoft server. That's not too bad. Sync unlocked. There's a piggy. Piggy. Come here. I want piggy. Little baby piggy. Yeah, I think to do like a Punisher game, you'd have to like... I think you would want to tie it into the Marvel Universe a little bit. And potentially have it take place in like New York or something. And maybe have a couple missions that tie in with other characters. And, you know, maybe almost, rather than an open world game, have it play kind of like Hitman, where each mission is like a big sandbox that's replayable and fun to revisit. That would be really cool. And yeah, you'd have to have some sort of interrogation system and, you know, maybe a little bit of light torture mechanics. just like the 2005 or 2004 video game. A little bit of that, you know. It's canon. Oh. No? Swinging spot, I missed it. Favorite weapon type for Yasuke? I'm a little torn between the long katana and the naginata, Noah. Because the naginata does really good damage, and it's great when you're like ambushed by a crowd. But like once you upgrade the long katana quite a bit, like you can slash people up really quick. And, you know, it's just a weapon that's really quick. Quick at parrying. You can deal a lot of damage before they even realize what's going on. Well, I'd like to know more about Basim. I really liked him in Mirage. But I think Naoe has more dialogue and more character development in this game as a result. And because this game is probably longer than Mirage as well. Yeah, it almost feels like she gets the better end of it here. Yeah. But I do like Basim. I found him to be a very fascinating character. Alright. We need... Is there not a fast travel? Yeah, it's not really. I guess I could do this. There we go.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Hey. I think this is where we
If you
need
can
to
see
go.
me, then I am here. Come closer. I have information.
The
Father,
doggy.
where did the guards go?
They will be back before long. Come, we should leave.
This looks suspicious.
I heard
The estate.
I hope nothing
Already a
happens to the
crowd.
Niwa family.
Would that be such a bad thing?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Silence.
Oh boy. This is not good. At a Obama Niwa warehouse Kuraki. Okay. Get in here. Fortnite would be broke if I could buy every cool Marvel skin. I don't know. Do the skins give you like special abilities in that game? Because I know Spider-Man can like web swing all over the place, and that seems kind of broken. And I guess like maybe certain characters can fly. I don't know. I can't really get into Fortnite. Do I watch anime? Not really, but I do have a few favorites. I like the Castlevania series on Netflix, and really enjoyed Cowboy Bebop. I think that's probably the greatest anime. So much fun. And I watched Dragon Ball Z growing up, and Pokemon was really fun. Yeah, I haven't really dabbled too much beyond that.
Is that a melody I hear?
You are not one of them! Help me dispose of these snakes!
Where'd he go? Hello? Where'd he...
You will die.
Let's see, History of the Takeda, Volume 1. When they were the rulers of Wakasa, the Nochiseyama Castle was home to the Takeda clan. In 1522, Takeda Moromitsu, a fifth-generation Wakasa Takeda lord, built Nochiseyama on a mountain overlooking Obama Bay. It is in the biggest mountaintop. It is the biggest mountaintop castle in Wakasa. Okay. Dang, alright.
These are Niwa Nagahide's guards. Some of his family, too. Blood. So much blood. Cruel.
Yikes.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead. Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames.
Yikes.
Nothing matters.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The Performer.
The Performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Okay.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start.
My nose will lead the way.
I will meet you there.
That's funny.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of...
You will know it when you taste it.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of compare this to Ghost of Tsushima, and I feel like this game is a little more immersive, and, you know, with its seasons and the wind and all that stuff, it's very similar. And obviously Ghost, you know, tried to be an Assassin's Creed game, essentially. I think this game has a little more detail and a little more immersion. Doesn't mean that either game is lesser than the other, but I just think this one has a greater amount of detail to it, which, in my opinion, makes it a better game. I think a lot of the mechanics in Ghost of Tsushima, like the platforming, were dated. But yeah, I don't think we get anywhere by just, like, you know, comparing stuff back and forth and constantly saying, oh, well, this is better than this that came out then. And I don't know that comparison really helps. Makassar, Central Obama, on a street with red lantern. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. What? Oh my god. You didn't know there was an Obama? Obama is
When you
the
meet
name
Holmes,
of a
tell him
city.
to save a bowl for me.
Not related
bowl of-
to the
You will
politician.
know it when you taste it.
Gonna have to come up with something better than that. Ghost of Tsushima 2, which is Ghost of Yote. It seems alright. I'm in no hurry. I'm sure it'll be fun to play, but I hope it steps things up a little bit. 'Cause I was super excited for Ghost of Tsushima, but when I played it, I was a little disappointed.
Taste, smell, precision, or fish.
It tires my bones to cross the Sabak Kaido again. Recent times.
Okay, I see Red
Lord
Lantern.
Nagahide said the stall is along the river. I should look for the red lanterns.
When I stuff a ton of noodles in my mouth, I look like a scaredy boy.
Oh, no, you don't. You
I
look
guess
like
the
a
question
man.
is, which direction is it gonna be?
What shall we call you?
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that Fantastic Four movie. I hope it's good. I don't think the casting is all that great. Not gonna stop going out late at night. I told you many times these men do not care. Do you want to be taken? Have you not heard about Hira's daughter? Your father's worried sick if we stay up. Just to make sure you return home. It is not safe in Wakasa now. Please come home. Oh boy. West. Okay, I think it's probably gonna be this way then. The Red Lanterns stop back there. It's probably gonna. We
Let
got
me
some-
know if you require anything.
Got some decorations here. T-Bowl collection. Ooh, we got some horses. Saddles. Shinto altars. Autumn Kasode. How do you get a spear? Oh. Well, that is actually interesting. Okay, I think we're good. Back out of that.
Please visit again.
Yeah, so there's
This
multiple
T-bow.
weapons. But yeah, I'll show you on the screen here. This is actually a naginata. So it'll have like typically kind of a curved blade on the end of it, although it's not unusual for some of the blades to be straight. And yeah, you also get the kanabo, which is like kind of like a big club, and it usually has spikes, but some of them might be metal plated like that. Others might, you know, just be like wood. Yeah, and you get bows, and you get the teppo, which is, you know, essentially a rifle. But yeah, just keep playing, keep exploring, and eventually you'll come to discover these weapons. And some might be related to quests. And name
Feels sturdy. The potter made it with great care.
If there's nothing here you like, we have other quality goods from our warehouse.
I thought you said all your wares were on display.
Not those from the underground warehouse. Only for the best customers.
Okay. That might be a clue. is happening? No, we're not finding... Did that quest unselect itself? Why? There's another clue.
He's so tall. Hello, sir. Good day to you.
Hello.
What is... That's it? Maybe we gotta find a way down there. Like that lady said, it was like an underground warehouse.
Sir! Sir, over here!
I see the stairs.
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift, to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season. Can you afford a little charity for a worried father?
It is not much, but I hope it helps.
I thank you. What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
A whisk or a calligraphy brush.
A whisk for preparing tea would make a thoughtful gift.
But the tea can be prepared by the lady herself. Still, your kindness is appreciated.
What a nerd. Oh, this might be it.
This place is on alert.
You can see me. Rise. Turn off the lights, make it a little more easy to blend in. Did I get turned around? I think so. Shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe not. The hell? There's a good boy. Why are you?
The stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
Oh.
Welcome back, friend. More.
Oh, we're good. Is the story good? Yeah, I'd say so, George. Best weapon type from recent games, and I feel like this game has some of the best weapons of the recent games. Like I'm a big fan of the Kusarigama. It's such a cool weapon. No idea what we're looking for. The sickle swords from Origins, yeah. Like the Kopesh. They're pretty neat. Oh. No? Wait, it says he's over here.
The aroma. Delicious. This has to be it.
History of the Takeda, Volume 2. Wakasa's shores brought trade from lands beyond the sea, and the Takeda clan prospered in these lands for a very long time. The Wakasa Takeda lords ruled Nochiseyama Castle until the 8th generation lord Takeda Motoaki. After the defeat of the Wakasa Takeda clan by the Echizen Asakura clan in 1568, Nochiseyama Castle was abandoned. That's cool. Yo, I appreciate that, Game Corrupted. Watching your lives are the best thing. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time here. A lot of fun. I like to share my passion of gaming.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no.
So, what are you having?
Yeah, Hong. Udon or rice with vegetables? I gotta say,
Can
I like.
we have some rice with vegetables?
Only noodles.
Mian?
So, Lord Nagahide sent you. Why?
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles.
Sure you do.
People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around. Big man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse.
Hey, let's
Said
not...
he was from Hiruga Bay.
Nice.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it.
Okay.
One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot.
It's helpful.
So, how are my noodles?
It could be better.
Best I have tasted in the time I have been here.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Thank you for the noodles. 2 locations, Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naoe.
Come back again for more noodles.
Hell yeah. Come back for noodles. Yeah, we're doing the main story. This is another one of the targets. Tsuruga. The bay. Where are these? Thinking that's a point of interest. Okay, the other... That was the castle. Eastern Satomo Gate. That's Tsuruga Castle. I guess it might make sense to go up here first. So yeah, let me select this one. And I guess we'll fast travel here. Yeah. What's up? How you doing? The order in AC games is getting repetitive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they need to go back to basics. I think they need to kind of reinvent the games again and probably ditch the RPG stuff, but I don't know that they will. I think they've kind of forgotten what made the series so good in the first several games. Yeah, so we got a new season. Yeah, we've never actually been here in the spring. I've only been in this area during the winter time, so...
Easy.
Oh boy.
Hiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru. That tune, I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate. I'm as loud as a samurai.
Yeah, it might be better to stay stealthy.
Nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here.
The nasty man. Tsune's
The
revenge.
man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Amemaru, enough with the petty squabbles. Did I not tell you about the Niwa warehouse? Did your men not extract several valuable goods from there, enabling you to earn coin? Then I do not know why you remain stubborn. We will talk in person. Meet me at my estate. You know where it is, the performer.
Killing those screaming fools was fun, wasn't it? They were so
Got her. Alright, you little asshole. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't really keep up with football news, but I thought Aaron Rodgers was hitting retirement, but maybe not. Yeah, I think the Packers are gonna have to find new talent regardless. I think they're gonna have to start looking for the next generation of great players for them. No matter what happens. I think that time has come. Gotta rotate in new players, new talent. Ooh, a Kosode. Kimono. Adrenaline on armor break. Get some resources.
It is plain what goes on here. Samemaru deals with more than just fish.
Oh no.
Bastards! People are not trade goods. If I kill Samemaru's men, many will be freed. I must put my skills to good use.
Trafficking.
Unseen and quiet, like a shadow. Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
I'll crush it. Why did you get?
Reading is fundamental. Escape conflict by using a breathing reed to hide in shallow water. Oh, there you go. That was easy. Like, I was literally detected, and I was like, nope, you don't see me anymore. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, we're getting some good resources here. Both wood and minerals. Yeah, we're playing this on PS5. I might pick it up on PC at some point, but for now. For now, I think the game runs really well and looks great. PS5. Bandits, outlaws for hire. I tried the OP armor in the shop. Nah, I don't. I usually don't buy stuff like that. I just have the armor that came with the pre-order, which was the. I believe it translates as Red Dragon in English. It came with the limited edition of the game. I think I like console games for like their reliable performance, but like sometimes on PC you can get like better graphics and higher frame rates. But if you want to multi-stream it kind of helps to run a game off console or something like that. Yeah, and I'm really not interested in like gear that makes you look like weird, you know, where it like it's like so mythological that you don't really fit in the game world, if that makes sense. So like, yeah, some of this gear looks cool, but yeah, the Sekiryu. Yeah, that's the gear I have. But yeah, like some of this stuff just doesn't fit, you know, and it kind of breaks the immersion for me. But there are some elements of these gear pieces that would probably look really cool on their own. I just don't like to have stuff like this. And sometimes some of those perks break the game a little bit. So sometimes you know, back to that thing of having broken builds that kind of break the game. It kind of makes the game less fun if you're just like, you know, using the pay-to-win gear that just mows people down, you know, and one-shots everybody. Yeah, and I would agree. I think a lot of the best gear that was in the AC games, it was unlockable by completing the game and, you know, completing side quests and stuff like that instead of having to buy it, you know. I think that's that would be an issue there. Okay, so that step is done, I believe. So now we're gonna go find Nagahida's cousin, and that is up in the castle, way up here. So let's do this. Oh, I have to escape this area. Yeah, we're in a no-no zone. Right? Yeah. Some of the OP gear is just, it's not for me. How often do I go live? I try to go live every day. I usually take Sundays off. Saturday nights are usually reserved for co-op with the guys, and we usually go live for that on multiple channels. And we usually play a game like Helldivers 2 or Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Sometimes we'll jump into other games, like we have a private server on Conan Exiles that we jump into every now and then. Yeah, and like I said, you know, we're gonna work on Assassin's Creed Shadows and Death Stranding, wrap those up, and then
Lord Nagahide said
probably
I
go
will
back
find
to
his
Indiana
relatives here.
Jones.
Hong mentioned a castle.
And then
I should look out for one.
after that, go to get back into Black Myth Wukong. I have a lot of games on the schedule here. Yeah, I'm gonna replenish a few of the scouts. Only thing I bought was a hideout pack. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of skill tree stuff. I think the skill trees are a little large, a little unnecessary, but you know, a lot of the perks I have have been really good and really fun. Oh, we gotta go up here. Come on. There we are. This castle's kind of different. It's kind of basic. Not as ornate and fancy, you know. This is really just port city. Fishing village.
Tsuruga Castle. Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
Got bored after 50 hours? I don't know. I've just passed the 50-hour mark myself. I'm still hanging in here. But I do think the RPG formula is not very exciting. It's not as fun as the traditional way that we played Assassin's Creed, which was, you know, primarily a story-based game, and a lot of it was based on your skill and reflexes and stuff, you know? The RPG stuff makes it monotonous after a while. But I do like the setting and the characters and the story. I think that's what's keeping me going. And also I find when I if I start playing a game and then switch to another game on the channel, I think I lose a lot of viewership, so I need to stick with the games that are, especially if they're doing well. People are enjoying watching it.
I am sent by Lord Nagahide here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
Okay. So dude's leaving. Yeah. Try not to focus on the loot mechanics. It's just stick to the story and, you know, do some side questing here and there, and for the most part, it makes sense to
Can't be that hard. Maybe I should try.
focus on the main story.
People think they can just become a
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If
Dinner?
it is my time to go, I would rather leave with a happier disposition and a full belly.
That's crazy. All right, this is gonna be a wild
Killer in
conversation.
the shadows.
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. But the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived.
They're dying.
That melody again.
Your guards are dying.
Who sent you?
I tried to switch from attack to parry. Alright, you're done. I'm sick of you. You're out of here. No, he's still alive. God.
More ambushes. From the back.
There we go.
None left. I should return to the relatives.
Oh, it's over for you. Yeesh. Yeah, you're all totally safe. Uh-oh, where'd the guy go? Run away?
What happened?
You are welcome.
Music? Who is playing that tune? Saifukuji Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
What? No, this makes sense. Okay. Follow the Biwa music coming from Wakasa. Southwestern. And then the temple. Okay. This is the best open world. I think because it's a little more condensed, but also like it's not their biggest open world, but it's definitely like really dense. There's a lot of stuff to do, even though it's small compared to other games like I think Odyssey, then Black Flag, then Valhalla. That's like the top 3 of the biggest open worlds. Like I think they're realizing, like, if you just make a great game, you don't really have to worry about it being the biggest open world. So yeah, I think this one's really cool because, you know, you have the different weather and the different seasons and, you know, drastically different biomes across the world here. It makes it a really exciting place to explore. But I also really enjoyed Egypt. I thought that was cool. Baghdad was dope, and Mirage, that was a lot of fun. I just miss when most of the games were designed around like cities and parkour instead of just massive empty open worlds like what Odyssey and Valhalla have, obviously, where they just there is no parkour because there's nothing to climb on.
As a threat. Saifukuji Temple, the place the new elder mentioned. What will I find?
Oh, it's you again. Are you still waiting for the Itachi tree to bear fruit?
When this tree bears fruit, I will be the first to collect it from the ground.
Why is
Any day now, I'm sure.
He looks like he's shouting at her. Yeah, the biggest hot take is they shouldn't have killed Desmond. I think that's the biggest mistake. They killed the entire series and the entire present day storyline by making those mistakes.
Look at the trees. The geography
Has anyone been so robbed?
No wonder. Such internet.
The suffering has been too great.
There is a still
So, do you understand it? The agony of what has been lost. The endless chase to reclaim the past.
I understand it well. But I leave my past where it is, and live for my future.
To have hope is to be alive, in spite of the pain.
What brings you pain?
A future lost. Wakasa was once ruled by Takeda, a powerful but kind clan. But they have fallen from grace. Now, all we can do is dream of what could have been, and what will never be. Forgive me. I was lost in prayer. Can I help you?
That's
You
crazy.
can. I am looking for a biwa player here at the temple.
I did hear one earlier. Near the lake.
Near the lake. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if Desmond were still involved in the story, he would be growing and learning to be an assassin, and we'd be chasing down artifacts all over the world. And you could have these great, these great moments of exploring the past to learn about it, to protect the future. And maybe that would have culminated in either an Assassin's Creed game that takes place in the present day, or something like that. Could you buy it back? I mean, it's a lot of fun. It just depends, what do you like about Assassin's Creed? I think 50 hours in, playing as Naoe has been really fun. And it reminds me of the older games. But the story's a slow burn, so if you gave up too soon, you missed it before the story and the characters build up their narrative, and it really starts to take off,
You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
Sorry. I was sent by the Niwa Elder. I am looking for a biwa tune.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No. I play the tsujibue.
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate it. Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
That tsujibue has special meaning to me.
Well, the biwa will not take offense. Its strings remain open whenever you desire to be enlightened.
I'll keep that in mind. But I could still use your help finding that biwa tune.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost, and his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people, and dark deeds, cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
How?
Find these pirates, and then set us free from fear, and return to me when it is done.
Okay. Interesting.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you have against the Niwa clan?
Yeah, I think think, like I
Takeda
said,
Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
Gotta go. I'm gonna switch to Yasuke. I like that both of the main characters have a strong narrative, well-written dialogue. There's a really good story happening in this game that's really kept me interested. And I think while the RPG mechanics get in the way and kind of slow things down a lot by grinding for gear and XP and all this stuff, it's like if you stick to the main story and you do a little bit of side questing and contracts that you pick up here at essentially what functions as like the classic Assassin's Creed bureaus. I mean, you can really level up and get a hold of some good gear, which I've mostly kept a lot of the same gear for the entire game, because I just found really good gear, and I just keep upgrading it, and I don't really have to focus on that. Something's happening here.
Lord Nagahide should know something about the Takeda clan.
Try something new to the broth.
Maybe. So, any thoughts?
Well, it's interesting.
So,
oh, hi, friend. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about getting blood all over the noodle shop.
Did you find him? And are you ready to
Yikes.
take him down?
Yeah, we're ready.
We know who we are looking for. It is time to end his evil.
So, it is time to start cooking.
Let him cook.
It's Takeda Motoaki, the one we're after.
The proud Takeda. They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost.
It's true.
We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
From that, you guess it to be Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saifukuji Temple. I was told someone there would know more. I met a master of the biwa. He played the same melody and said that only Takeda Motoaki would know the tune.
It makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochiseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
Takeda Motoaki resides in the Samurai District. I will look for you when it is done.
Here we go.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki. cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru. Large, brash, with a scar on his face. Samemaru. A pirate and a slaver.
Oh, he sounds mad about
daughters,
that.
mothers and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
Samemaru will pay, once we are finished with Motoaki. We know he is here somewhere.
It's Samemaru! Guards! To arms!
Yeah, there he
You take
is.
care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What? No,
Samemaru
Yasuke,
is
we need...
mine. I will find you later.
He's just going down there. Like, this is personal.
Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? The slave for Samemaru.
The foreigner! Finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever. I must not let him get away. Samemaru!
He even fights like a samurai! The one they will find it amusing!
How do you know that name? Tell me!
How does it feel to be picked up by the owner like a stray dog?
Shut your mouth!
Oh, you are done, sir.
Rat!
That's it for you.
I'll give you this round.
This
That
round?
name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many cocoa rice your kind can fetch.
Damn! That name. How did he know?
Vicious. Investigate that further.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
Who keeps stopping and starting the melody?
The ambush at Hiruga has made it clear that we need to remain vigilant.
Whoa! Could be trouble.
Who are you?
Where is Takeda Motoaki?
You will never defeat our great lord. We will take back Nochisayama Castle.
Tell me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in two!
It's down the road to the south. But you'll just be walking in to die. Guards, hurry! There is an intruder!
Sounds like the musician stopped playing.
Wow.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close.
I can hear it, I just can't. Figure out the direction.
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room? He wants to kill the Niwa clan and reclaim Nochisayama Castle.
In 1573, Oda Nobunaga destroyed the Asakura clan. However, Motoaki was not returned to power in Wakasa. Instead, Nobunaga's general Niwa Nagahide was awarded the province. Nagahide greatly expanded upon and improved the defenses of Nochisayama Castle. Okay. Known names that taint our shores: Samemaru Kage, Samemaru's little brother, Lopo Cruz, Sen, and Little Kappa.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams. Until we meet again.
Lovely
Song's
piece.
beautiful, but it's trash.
You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
Your lyrics suck.
I had an exceptional teacher.
A fox.
So, you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
I fight for the people, to rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Admirable, but misguided.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochisayama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn and the light fade from my beloved's eyes, who then slept with the guilty heart. There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only justice in this world is the justice that we make.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred does not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right. Come, show me hatred.
No! Going the wrong way. Oh,
Chose the wrong side. I will make this right.
over for you, bud.
This is my time to die. Then I will take you with me.
Fuck with that.
Ooh. Practice makes perfect.
That's it.
My castle. So beautiful in this night. Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list, they are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
Right?
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Wow.
Naoe. Is he?
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He was not evil, not entirely. He loved Wakasa in his own way.
Very misguided.
I did not know you could rank evil, measure it, and weigh it upon a scale. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naoe, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now. Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naoe.
A strong smell. Naretsushi is an acquired taste.
Alright, we got a new katana. Hong is on a mission to try all the dishes that this land has to offer. Okay. People of Wakasa. Ito, the Biwa master, is to assassinate the pirates. Hong wants us to discover food. Iwa wants us to visit him again. Alright. So that means we only have 4 more of the main targets to go. Yeah, Oniyuri, we freed her. Read about these other pirates. Yasuke's pass. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to dig into that as well. And we got a lot to do now. That just expanded. Go talk to Hong since he's nearby. "43, let's go."
You! Come, let's talk.
Hong, nice to see you again.
And you. So, are you busy? If not, I have a request.
How can I help?
I never had much to eat. Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
New things.
Trying new food can bring you new experiences.
To expand taste, being a noodle master keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel, but you? You travel everywhere. Here, a list of ingredients I would like to try. Will you bring them to me?
I will find what I can, but I can't promise I won't take a bite.
I will wait.
Oh my gosh. 16 local dishes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a long-term quest. Okay, he wants us to go after the pirates. Nagahide wants us to collect valuable objects from across the land. Is that dude just like chasing? No. We're not gonna do that. We're not chasing people in the streets like that. That's crazy.
Naoe, I have something to discuss.
Dude, how's he know it's me? I wasn't even in
Lord
the room.
Nagahide, is there something you need?
Thank you for taking care of Takeda Motoaki. That was more trouble than I expected.
It was necessary for peace.
As you know, I am a collector. I enjoy possession of many luxurious treasures. An avid traveler yourself, I am certain you are bound to come across rare and valuable trinkets.
If you know what you want, I am happy to help find it.
My duties no longer bring me far, so this is a great favor. Thank you.
I managed to get a few treasures for you.
Oh, beautiful. The make, the craftsmanship. You have good taste.
Lord Nagahide would want this for his collection.
Got 5 of 10 so far.
Still searching.
Okay, so we gotta find treasures. Let's see what the new katana looks like. Instantly charge posture attacks after using a tool. That's alright. I like the design of the scabbard, but yeah, it's... perk was not really worth it. We need to upgrade some more of our gear up to level 41, so let's go back to the hideout. And then, no. Oh, actually, this might be nearby. Hang on. Trading port. Let's see if we can figure this out, and then we'll go back to the hideout. Gotta do some upgrades. This is it.
Clear away.
I must have a weapon at the ready.
Better not miss
Port of Obama. There might be
Well,
my weapon sings.
Oh, we get some minerals. The loot, wood.
What could that have been?
What could that have been? I guess we'll never know.
I'm probably just being.
I will fight to the end.
Well. It says find leads, and maybe in the trading port. Various crafting, building resources.
Signals.
Samemaru,
The ships
get
will
your
look for
men.
a signal.
Light the 3 signals
I will
around
look
Obama's
around.
port. We will come ashore by the beach. Do not light them unless you're ready. You know the consequences. I'm growing tired of waiting. I expect them to be lit soon. Torches, huh?
Cannot take me. I am old, withered. I cannot work.
This must be one of the signals.
Other than living by their rules.
Oh, okay, I think I see where they are. Port, resources. All those beautiful vases.
One more to light, then Duarte de Melo is mine.
Yeah, I hope so. Salt production.
Yasuke, sir! Is that you? Sir, it's you!
Have we met?
Azuchi Castle. I was there serving Lord Nobunaga. You may not know me, but I have seen you.
I am hard to miss.
Why have you come to Obama, sir?
There are darker dealings here than you can imagine. Coves of corruption, inhumane practices. I hope to make Obama safer.
Some men are not just selling weaponry or lacquerware, especially those on the black ships.
It is clear what kind of business these slavers deal with.
Yeah. Nice to meet an old friend, I guess.
That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait. I cannot let Duarte get away.
What? Why are the fish? Okay. Why are the fish right there? That's crazy. I guess we wait till nighttime.
They come. I have you now, Duarte. The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Look! Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about UV. Maldita sorte. A boatman who can take me to him.
Well, yeah, these are Spaniards.
Do you think you'd risk coming so close to shore? You know what happens on this ship?
Portuguese brothers here.
He did this when we moored in the islands to the south. Senores and careful. Please don't hurt me. Mercy. I have a family to feed.
Where is Duarte de Melo? Tell me!
Who are you?
A monster he helped make.
Oh boy.
Duarte, now.
Go.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying.
No! Stop!
Wow. Templar. Ironic.
You interrupted playtime.
You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you can make allies, it seems.
I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
You who speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Yeah, this guy's nothing.
Such anger! How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull. Just like her. Filth like you does not deserve a name.
My name is Yasuke.
Ooh. Damn.
Go. There is nothing left for you here. A symbol. Templars. What is that? I cannot make sense of this, but I know who can help.
Warriors
Never left
fight.
Shiman. I'm going back to the rice fields.
My name is Yasuke. Quest completed. Wow. Path he walks. See, when the quest lines, when we're progressing the narrative of each character, and probably when we're going after the main enemies here, like the story is really good, but when you get bogged down by all the RPG mechanics and all just the extra filler that's in the game blocking you from the progression of Yasuke confronting his past, and Naoe learning about how her mother is an assassin, and you're learning more about the Creed. Like, those parts of the game are very sparse, and that should be the meat and potatoes. So it just feels like their focus is in the wrong areas sometimes. So let's see, Yamashiro, Southern Kyoto. Oh, we're going to the Jesuits to see and find some intel there. Okay. Southern Kyoto Jesuit residences. Gonna have to go here. Okay, I was just making sure we had methods of fast travel. We need to go back to the hideout first, though. We need to upgrade some gear before we proceed on our quest, because some of our gear is a little under level. Oh, there's Fujimaru. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I'm too big. I can't fit, I can't fit through the door. The dog in the way.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade probably more of Naoe's gear. Everything I have here is 41. Yep, already out of money. Upgraded a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need money. Get all the doggy. Alright, I don't know how much time we'll have to be able to wrap up this quest. Oh, the cherry blossom. Beautiful.
I have not returned since Honoji's fall. Since Lord Nobunaga was vanquished. Time will mend my pain. But what will it do to his legacy? Mitsuhide's betrayal cannot stand.
Yeah, this was where we defeated Nobunaga. Yeah, we fought in here. Crazy. Feels like a long time ago. But like so much has happened in the game since then.
Did my eyes deceive me? Diogo, is that you, my friend? Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us, to put your trust in the wrong hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
Si. I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. A prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known.
Ooh.
This letter is addressed to Eduardo de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil. His head now rots on the deck of his ship, a feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things to deserve such a death.
He was someone from my past, another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
Next move.
I worked for him before you and I met.
Ah, I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valiana. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Melo and Nunukaro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Key.
Okay. Hechi route. Akahara village. I don't think we have that on the map. Yeah, we're gonna have to start here and ride. Oh, I should have marked it. Somewhere in this area. Adrenaline gain is temporarily increased. Oh my god, is that Kofun right there? Oh no. No, we have to investigate. We have to check it out. That's the loot. We going to oh boy. All Alright, we need probably a weapon. Guild Archer outfit. Oh, wow. We need some sort of explosives. Get through there, and we don't have any. There's some. Oh, it won't let me push it that way. It won't let me pull it. So that's just blocking everything. No, we can't climb over it. Oh boy. Going for a swim. Stuff over there. This is blocked. Okay. Right here. We did it. Hmm. Ace says, I might have bought this game if it wasn't a black samurai. Man, so is like race an issue for you? Is like Yasuke is an actual Japanese historical figure, so I don't know, man. Sounds like you might have a bigger issue at play. He's actually a badass. He's really freaking cool. Or you learn about his story, even in the game, which adds a little bit of fiction to it, of course, as all the games do. But even in historical context, he's got some interesting story. Not a lot known about him, but fascinating. Fascinating character. Let's see. Need to get over there. What the heck? Thing over here. Down. Arrow bamboo. Nothing else in there. No, this looked like the kind of rubble that's destructible. It may not be, though. Yeah. Doesn't look that way. Okay, let's see what's over here then. And then I want to see what's in that that underground passway. No, it's a one-way trip. Oh, that's the end of it. Huh. Riddle of Steel, Legendary Naginata. Okay. You know what? I think there's more loot down here. I want to try something. We need to explore that other path. This way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here. That's where we couldn't get to earlier. Okay, now we gotta get out. Now we gotta find the way out again. Yeah, here we go. Hello. Straight ahead. There we are. All right.
Hand over everything.
Kuzo.
Tahechi Route. Takahata Village. We figure out how to get there, we're good. Okay.
Sa hashire.
Passing through. Oh yeah, we're getting close. So close. We just gotta get around these mountains.
Kuzo.
This. Got your own little here.
Yeah.
Spring spot. Almost there. We found Takahata Village. There. Follow the path up there. Oh, we got a shrine.
According to Lois Frois, the hunt for Kimura K starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds.
Dang, we don't have enough money to unlock that. The inn. Well, this could be it. There you go.
A warrior of the Oda clan. Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
Alright. Let's see.
I forge my own path, with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi.
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura K. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura K creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
Yeah. Situation in eastern Kumail Senzen remains critical. Spies confirm that the winter raider known as Hayate has intensified his attacks on pilgrims in winter. Ambushers operate in highly mobile units to target Taisha entrances.
More Ronin arrive here.
Northern Key. Central Koyasan, he recruits. Okunoin Cemetery? Excuse me.
Day by day.
Someone is gathering.
Alright, I guess we...
This recruiter sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura-Kei. I must look for him at the cemetery.
Try it out. Nothing notable up here.
Nonsense! They said the same goods in the port.
That's actually where we're looking for. But yeah, we could go ahead and ride into town over here.
This is Koyasan. The cemetery must be nearby.
Koyasan Kakarega. Right? Pages. Oh. Okay. Oh, and there's 4 pages here too. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to Naoe. Parkour is calling. boy, this place is huge. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna check out one more spot on the way here. Wabuji Temple. There's 3 pages there. Then we switch to Yasuke and we search the graveyard for our next stop. I don't know. We need to find Abe GX. Yep.
I will crush you! Yeah!
many guys are here, man? Entirely too much. What are you guys doing? There's a bug happening here. Need to go upstairs. Start climbing. Don't know where this page is. Oh. Oh, that is... Hey, you gotta kind of admire that. Really well hidden. Hello. Here's our graveyard. I think we have to switch to...
Here it is.
Surely
No one had a better command of cavalry than Lord Uesugi Kenshin.
After Kawanakajima, I suspect the Takeda clan would agree.
Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
It's a waning dream. We should find
I gotta put on my silly little hat. Right? Isn't the rain kind of like calming or therapeutic? Probably just sit here and listen to the rain sounds for a couple hours.
And hear him out properly this time.
Let's ditch the rifle. Fun, but I like my nugget nut. I think this is our guy.
Remember Mika Takahara? Serving under Lord Shingen.
We were true Takeda that day. The Oda and Tokugawa clans stood no chance.
Wait, I thought this was a find, not a kill.
Lord Motonari was unrivaled in cunning and courage.
At Miyajima?
Forgive the intrusion. Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
I am one such seeker of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura Kei.
Good. Good. Come with me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Okay. Guy with a health bar.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come. We will gather the rest.
It's gonna be an ambush.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn. Be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some thousand barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Barbarian.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates.
Suspicious. The vibes are off.
Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord Kei plans a coup against his commander. Does he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord Kei is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his two daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord Kei, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord Kei does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way.
I feel like all these guys are gonna want to fight me. Oh no. Yeah, not sacrificing your own children, right?
Let us commence.
Why does it keep saying brutal assassinate
I
even
see
on
potential in each of you. The
guy?
road ahead is challenging, but with harder work, you may one day join the ranks of the Saiseiya. To get to the training ground, head southwest. May your dedication and discipline guide you to greatness.
Perhaps Kimura-Kei can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
It's all very weird. But I have no money. I have no money. Oh, we're gonna get a new samurai outfit for this. The Templars. Yep. Still Duarte de Melo. Now we're looking. Let's see. Little bit of guidance. Wait, this lady sells house decorations.
Please have a look.
White horses? Wait, is that a crown for the horse punishment horse saddle? That doesn't sound very nice. Ooh, a lantern post. We have to buy that. Another ox. That would be cool. I don't have the money. Yeah, broke. I do want to put little paper lanterns all over the place. That's super cool. I like this horse. This horse is pretty.
Do not anger me.
The training grounds. Oh, watch out, kid! Oh, I think we trampled him. He's okay, though. He looks like he's okay. You know, it builds character. No, we scared off the animal. I didn't know that there was going to be a painting zone here. That's great. Double back. I guess they're gone. 600 meters, whatever that means.
Bodies. Monk. This was an ambush intended to kill Kyonyo the abbot. Kyonyo aided Naoe against Wada Koretake. Our league owes him support. The attackers will regroup at Yunomine Onsen. I should see if they are still there.
I didn't understand a word he said. Okay. Is that... Yeah, it's gonna be a new thing. Yeah, of course it is. People of Key. Kenyo. Former abbot. Okay. Oh, and there's bounty hunters. Because of course there are. Will we complete the Templar bounty board? Enter raiders. Ah, the hunters. Here we go. Alright, we'll do that later. That's how easy it is to get distracted. Like, oh, what happened here? I sure would love to find out.
How did Nonokaro recruit Kumurake? What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country?
Right? Oh boy.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
I think it's...
Enter and wait for the others. Kimurake will welcome you soon.
Yes, sir. Taking pictures, okay. Green's a good color.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others.
You are without ties, without a lord to serve. You hold no land. You are dishonored. You are Ronin. This very moment marks the dawn of your new beginning. You become part of the Templar Order.
The Templar Order?
In these troubles. Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
Wow, that's not very nice.
Lord K has led
Can't
you
even
astray.
grow a full mustache,
The
you know?
path he follows
The
is
little ends
flawed.
there.
If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Okay. Fail. Hang on.
Your leader lies to you.
Oh, coward. Little nerd. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. Rough day for him. Alright, where'd these Templars go? So I gotta climb up here. Oh, they left their shitty little house. Oh, hey guys. Oh, it's the conquistadors. What's up, buddy? All that armor will not save you. Oh no, the Ronin are attacking. Oh no, not the white robes. You should not have worn white before Labor Day. Or is it after Labor Day? Because, I mean, technically any time could be before or after Labor Day. Little nerd. I cannot wait. Yep. Hi. Yep. Feels like I guess we gotta going down. No, it's telling us to go over there. Oh, or do we? Okay, we're just gonna go around. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Oh, jeez.
This bloodshed is needless!
Oh no! Well. Really? This little punk? That guy does not belong here. Where did you guys come from? Jeez. Arrows, we don't need.
That's it! You're dead!
Okay, I guess we're going out there.
I will let Bring me more soldiers! No retreat!
Kimura Kane does not care for you!
So many. Nope. 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 What is happening here? Oh my gosh. Scroll.
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Gotta kill like 100 dudes to get to get up here. Oh boy.
Show him out still. Outflank him!
So does experience! So does experience!
Exploit his weakness!
No more mistakes! Falling for Kimura K's delusion is your mistake!
Get out of here. Switch to this. What? I feel like the katana was.
Enough of your games! Face me!
sake. Here he is.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nuno Karo and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies!
Oh yeah, dramatic. Burn the place down so we can... Yeah, so we can fight here. That'll be cool.
Betray us, rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Karo is no better.
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Dude, his sword is broken. Woo! He hurts. This guy. Deadly up close.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nuno Karo, he is next.
Yep.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Oh. little. No way.
He spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer to finding Nonokaro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura-kei is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
Hell yeah. Get a picture. You know what? Where do I even go from here? How does one leave this place? Oh. Oh. Got boats. You ruined my photo, stupid server. Go appreciate that.
I meant to do that.
Gotta keep it up and running, you know? People depend on it. I think the game is killer. I think, especially in these like really strong narrative moments like that, I think it's really fun, but I still gotta say, those RPG elements... Uh-oh. I think those RPG elements are really ruining what would otherwise be like a really good, you know, fairly condensed story that finally feels meaningful and interesting. I'm gonna spend all my money. Yep, and now we're out. Alright, let's go see our little doggy. Gotta wrap it up for today. 10% damage per 10% health missing. Oof, we could sport the Templar colors. That's crazy. Alright, let's go back to the base for now until we find new orders for next time. But we need to go at Fujimaru here. A couple little pets. Best boy in the game. There he is. There he is, the good boy. Will be pet. Hello?
What a kind fellow.
That's a good boy. Yeah, we have a lot of base building to do next time. I think we need to probably focus in on some construction efforts here. But we'll save that for next time. Pretty solid stream today. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out. We finally Got it down to the last 4 targets as far as the main quest goes. And I guess the 2 Templars that we know of have been checked off of that list. Look at that. Oh wow, 61 hours. That's crazy. I can't believe it. It's just flying by. So once again, thank you all for being here. Take care. Be safe. Don't forget to follow the links in the bio. YouTube, AaronShack.com, the Shackcast podcast, and all that good stuff. Take care. Be safe. See you on the next one. Bye.